What happened?
You almost died. I mean, you were mostly dead, like 80%, maybe 85%, but you're not. Dead, I mean. So, you're not dead. For now, I mean. I guess you will be eventually, and probably in some really horrible way from what I've seen. Blah. But still, yay for you! Christopher, you're okay. You have no idea how relieved we all are. It's good to see you back in shape.
Christopher, I was more than 50% confident in your recovery. Almost 51%, in fact. However, your mentor appeared highly concerned for your safety.
My mentor? Wait. You mean...
Enough! Kay's sensors are obviously malfunctioning due to the commotion. It's obvious he doesn't.
Incorrect. I have perfect recollection of the
Commotion! Which led to your obvious and unfortunate malfunction. No time to discuss it. We should leave immediately.
What's the rush, Maestro?
What? No! Enough, you two. We've got to get back to Volcano and Galley and tell them the cure was a success.
Let's go. Wait, what? Wait, we're friends with them now? How long have I been out?
It's a long story. We'll explain it to you later.
Go on, get out of here. Go heal your...
Christopher is safe. The cure was a success. Thank the lady. I'm so glad it worked. Volcano, Galley, are you two satisfied?
Come on, Galley. Let's go.
But we were supposed to...
I said let's go. We can talk about it later.
Okay, that was weird. So, what now?
Well, we did promise Azufra we'd give him the medicine once it was completed. Guess we have to go and see Azufra now. All these years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you, Crispell and Company. I can finally rest for a while. Miss Arola, are you okay? Yes, Crispell. It's just... What is it? How can I help you?
Considering what we know of the situation in Cinder and Sinisa, there is a high chance she wishes to help the Cinderians who remain sick.
We like helping, although it sometimes leads to almost dying. But not always. Let us help, Arola. Your friend is right. I've been working on some additional doses of the cure, but I don't have any good way to distribute them. We can take care of that for you, Miss Arola. We've gotten pretty good at this sort of thing. Really? Thank you so much, Crispell. Here it is. I could... Oh, we will. You can...
We've got this. It's what heroes do.
know there's no cure. The only thing that helps is the princess's medicine.
That medicine isn't safe.
What are you talking about?
I've seen your future. The medicine helps for a bit, but then it starts to change people. Makes them feral.
Ridiculous. Why am I wasting my time listening to a child who claims to see the future? Go away! Don't I have enough to deal with?
But it's true! I'm a time mage. I promise, if you'll just try this new medicine...
A time mage? And I'm a dragon. As if I would ever trust the word of a human.
Nice guy.
So, what do we do now? Tackle him and force it down his throat? Ask nicely? Pretend we never met him? So many options.
If he needs proof, we'll give him proof.
What do you mean?
I believe Wilhelm is suggesting the use of your powers to retrieve evidence of the transformation from the future.
Correct. Long-winded, but correct.
Oh, wow! I didn't even think of that one! Of course, you are time mages, so maybe I did think of it. But in the future. And now you're just reminding me of the idea I haven't had yet. I'm awesome.
Yes, well, I guess it is my turn to help. To the future. I would think a scrap from his clothes would suffice. Perfect! Now...
You!
Sir, I believe this is yours.
These are my clothes. I'd recognize my mother's stitching anywhere. And they're covered in feral goblin ichor. Where did you get this? Who are you?
We're just a group of heroes that help people.
You're right, Sass.
We got it from the future, mister. Like I said, I'm a time mage. Now do you understand?
I don't know. It all seems so impossible, but what do I have to lose? I guess I'll try your medicine. It's unbelievable! I can breathe again!
I'm glad we could help.
Thank you, but you can't stop with just me. There are so many more people who need help.
Brilliant! You've summed up the painfully obvious state of affairs quite succinctly. Which is to say, yes, we know.
I'm sorry to ask this, but could you talk to Jaru as well? He isn't sick, but his wife.
Oh, you knew Kim?
You know about his wife?
Oh yeah, she came down with glass lung a while ago. Then she took off. Jaru has been super sad ever since. Really sad. Like, my wife just got a horrible deadly disease and then left, but I don't know why. Sort of sad. Know what I mean?
Yes, he was devastated. She didn't want him to see her waste away. Didn't know how to say goodbye, so she left.
What a cruel situation.
It's wonderful that you have a cure, but it will be hard on poor Jaru. It came too late for his wife. Please, give him my condolences. Let him know. We'll make a future where there won't have to be any more like Kim.
Be sure of it. We're heroes, and heroes always help those in need.
This might be awkward. Oh well, let's go talk to Jaru again. I'm pretty good with awkward conversations. They happen to me a lot. Like, a whole lot.
So, you're back. Did you complete the medicine?
We did.
Wonderful! My thanks. I can't tell you how long I've been praying for a cure, but...
Liar! Murderer!
You could have had it years ago if you hadn't killed the man who discovered it. Azufra, look out!
Kari, no! You can't do this!
Shut up, Zaz. You've got no right to lecture me.
If you want to kill him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Guards! To
Your guards won't be able to protect you, traitor. Not for long. You'll never be safe. Not while I'm alive.
She... That woman is insane.
Yeah, Kari always has been a little off. Of course, she's not wrong about the whole murder thing.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Well, it seems I owe you all a great debt. First, you disarmed the bomb in the square. Then you obtained this medicine. And now you've saved me yet again.
We just want to help all the people in Cinder.
I believe you, Crispell. I really do. That's what makes this so much more difficult. Guards! Seize them all!
Yes, sir.
What? Why would you do this?
Do you have any idea how important control of this medicine is? As long as I'm the only one with the recipe, well, you get the idea.
You can't do this! Fenia, tell him!
I'm sorry, Christopher. This medicine is the only thing that can save our people. Even though I appreciate what you've all done for us, we have to consider the bigger picture.
What Fenia means is that we can't risk any of you leaving here and sharing this miracle with our adversaries. Please know, what you've done will not be forgotten. The people of Cinder will be grateful for your sacrifice.
No, 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 no! What did I do?
Impressive, girl. I didn't learn to do this until I was much more experienced.
You... What's happening? What have you done?
Oh, silly child. What have I done? You, however, have frozen time. It's quite remarkable. And dangerous. Still, I can understand your reasons. He's really quite the handful, isn't he? Azufra, I mean. A true beast of a man. Reminds me a bit of Enzo. You remember dear Enzo, don't you, Crispell?
I know what you're trying to do. I've seen a vision of your cataclysm. You're no better than either of them.
Now, that's just unkind. I'm much better than either of them. In every way, really. Such small minds. Wealth. Power. That's all they craved. They indulged in feeble attempts to buy the love of their precious citizens. Pathetic. I, on the other hand, couldn't care less for the adoration of the idiot masses. Their love, their admiration, worthless, meaningless distractions for sad little minds.
Stop it! You're pretending to be above all of this, but I know what you're doing! You're poisoning these people with your medicine to turn them into mindless soldiers for your army. This is all just part of your plot to conquer Crystallis.
Oh, Crispell. Dear, sweet, maddeningly stupid Crispell. Still so naive. Do you really understand so little? Even now? You met my servant, Karihudo, earlier. Why do you think I sent her there? Use your head, girl. And as for harming the people of Cinder with my medicine, would you prefer I had let them die? Because that's what would have happened to them. No one is happier than I that you've found a better cure. But Crispell, I'm shocked that you'd rather these poor people die of glass lung than serve in my army. Such arrogance.
What? I never said that! You expect me to believe this was all for their own good?
We are all just a product of our circumstances, my dear. You're free to believe whatever makes your little heart happy. Well, this has been entertaining, but the Millennium Rock awaits. Farewell. Farewell.
What just...
No! Wait!
Vengeance is mine!
Kari, no! No!
Azufra! My love! No!
Is he?
Dead! Just as you deserved. My work here is done.
Azufra? Is he dead? You killed him. You killed Azufra. Maybe I misjudged you, brat.
What?
You killed Azufra? Whoa!
You're coming with us. Let's go. Well done, kid. I didn't think you had it in you. Guess I was wrong.
You don't get it. It wasn't me.
Yeah? There wasn't anyone else there, so who are you gonna pin it on?
It was the Empress and Kari Hudo.
Lies. You were the only one who could have...
I swear it. The Empress said something about the Millennium Rock. Then Kari Hudo killed him, and they both disappeared.
That's rich. Well, any other invisible friends involved, or just those two?
Wait, the Millennium Rock? Are you sure? Could she be headed to the cathedral?
You think she's telling the truth? We'll see. Time Girl. You can see the future, right? What is the future of our city? What do you see?
I'm sorry, but the truth is, it's mostly destroyed. But this isn't the first time I've seen something like that. We might be able to change the future for the better. We've done it before. I'm sure we can do it again.
I'm not so sure that will always be the case, Crispell. Be careful what you promise.
Enough. Lau, tell us, does she lie?
I believe her, Princess. She speaks truly.
Very well. Give them the seal.
Yes, Princess.
What are you doing, Volcano? Are you insane?
Shut up, Galley. I've made my decision.
Here it is.
Wow, a seal! Can you guys believe it? This is incredible! We got a seal! Also, what is it?
This seal is kept only by the royalty of the kingdom. It opens a passage in the middle of town. Right under where Azufra's statue currently stands. There you'll find a path that leads to the cathedral.
Why are you suddenly being so helpful? This is the longest you've ever gone without trying to murder us.
Enough talk, boy. The truth is, we looked in on all the Sindarians we gave the medicine to. Almost half of them are gone. Turned feral like so many others. We just never recognized the pattern.
How can we have been so blind?
No longer, my sister. Starting today, we no longer work for the Empress. We're going to put all our resources into manufacturing Arola's new medicine. You, however, should head to the cathedral. Whatever the Empress and her servants are up to, it must be stopped.
We'll head out right now.
Wait. Crispell, is it?
Yes?
Nothing. Just be sure to come back.
We'll go now. Thank you, Volcano. Mom. Dad. Don't leave us alone.
Calm down, Gally.
But Mom and Dad, they're good.
Don't worry about them. They're just resting.
Resting. Shut up, Volcano. I know what happened. I'm not stupid.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me.
I hate that Azufra. If it wasn't for him and his stupid revolution, Mom and Dad would still be...
Gally.
I know. I want to visit their grave leader and bring this.
Your doll?
Yes. The one Mom made for me. I want them to have it so that they never forget us.
Oh, Gally. You know they would never forget us. But I understand. We'll go there tomorrow. And you can leave the doll at the grave.
Thank you. And Volcano,
Yes?
promise me you'll never leave me alone.
Of course, Gally. I promise.
I should return to the present now.
The Volcano sisters. They lost their family in the revolution.
What?
Yes, I figured as much. They were the previous rulers. So when Azufra became the new leader of the city...
I'd like to learn more about what happened. Come on, everyone. Let's go to the cemetery. That's Gally's old doll. I wonder what she'd say if she saw it again.
It seems like it's in pretty bad shape.
Maybe there's something I can do about that.
Of course not. Let me see what I can find. Here we are.
Thank you, Matthias.
What are you planning to do with that doll?
I'd like to give it back to Gally, but first I'd like to know a little more about what happened.
Let's go talk to Miss Fenia. She was with Azufra during the revolution. Maybe she can tell us some of the history.
Hi, Fenny. I guess you probably wouldn't want to talk much right now, huh?
Zaz, what are you doing here?
Miss Fenia, I know you recently lost your husband, and I understand you're grieving. This might be hard, but I was hoping—
This really isn't the best time. Wait, where did you get that?
Miss Fenia, do you recognize this doll?
It was Gally's. Her mother made it. Can you imagine a queen taking stitching lessons? Igna asked me to teach her in secret. She really wanted to make it herself.
What happened to her?
She and Foreign were both executed. Publicly hung by the crowd during the revolution. It was hard to watch. Her last words were, "Tell my daughters I love them."
And did you?
No! I mean, it's not like she was talking to me specifically. Besides, I could never face them. I've always regretted the way it happened. Igna and Foreign loved their people. Their daughters deserved better.
Miss Fenia, I think you should tell them that yourself.
I can't. I mean, I'm not... Are you just trying to drive the knife deeper? To make me suffer more?
I believe Crispell's intention is to metaphorically close the wounds that were opened a long time ago.
That's right, Kay. With Azuf, Fenia and the Volcano Sisters will have to work together if they want to lead the city effectively.
Miss Fenia, I know this is hard, but I can tell from your voice that you're also full of regret. Come with us and speak with Gally. Tell her about her parents. Say the words that have been eating away at you. Tell her you're sorry. Please, Miss Fenia.
I'll try, Crispell. Meet me at the princess's mansion.
I'm so sorry for everything, Crispell. It's a tremendous weight that's been placed on your shoulders. I can only hope you'll forgive us for that.
What do you want? And why is she here?
We found this.
This is... How did you get this? And why is it so...
I'm sorry, Gally. I know what this means to you.
Yeah? And what do you know about it?
You are treading on dangerous ground here, girl!
Please, just hear me out. I used my powers to restore it. I know it's a memento from your mother.
And how exactly do you know that?
I asked Miss Fenia about it, and I think she has something to say to you both.
Gally. Volcano. I've never had the courage to talk to you about this. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. And I wanted to tell you about your mother's last words. I was there when she was, well...
Killed? By a violent mob?
What did she say, Phinia?
Her last words were, tell my daughters I love them. I've wanted to fulfill that request for so long, but I never could. I'm sorry. She loved all three of you so much. Igna was my friend. We got into a lot of trouble together growing up. And your father, Foreign, too. I was hoping you would let me tell you about them.
I can't really imagine Mom getting into mischief like that.
I know. She didn't seem like the type at all, did she? But this one time, we...
Well, this was certainly unexpected. I'm not sure why you went to all this trouble, girl. But... thank you. I think Gally needed this. Unfortunately, I don't have much way to return the gesture.
It's okay, Miss Volcano. We just wanted to help.
With that said, here, take this.
What a strange book. There aren't many languages I don't recognize, but this is definitely one.
It tells the history of our kingdom, Cinder. But none of us can read it either. It's supposed to be very important. You all mess around with time. Maybe you'll find a way to make sense of it. Maybe it will prove helpful.
Miss Volcano.
Now get out of our sight!
Seems like the seal could fit here.
It's just as Lau said.
We are heading into the unknown. We should ensure we are adequately prepared.
Let's go. What is this place?
These tunnels are ancient and familiar. They were built by the people who built me.
Who was that? Do you remember them?
No. The memories are fragmented, obscured. All I remember clearly is the order my creators gave me. Everything else about them has faded.
How unfortunate. Still, we must press on.
Well, let's keep an eye out as we go through. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Cris Bell, what do you...
I want to record our...
Whoa, wait a second. Is that lava flowing through the ceiling?
Whoa, that is so cool! Look how it flows and glows! Amazing! I wonder if I could use some to make a lamp for my room.
I've studied ruins like these in the past. Their technology makes extensive use of natural resources. It's fiendishly clever.
What do you think it's for?
If I may, judging by the composition of the channels, I suspect they are providing geothermal energy. The further we come down here, the more questions I have about this place.
What's this doohickey? Or is it a thingamajig? Might be a what's it. Can't keep all these technological terms straight.
It is a command console. This one appears to be broken, but they are generally used to control remote mechanisms. The flow of molten lava, for example.
Oh! Should I press this button?
Let's try it. dead end?
Impossible. The architects who built this place surely had a way to cross.
Perhaps the command console can be used to control the systems dispensing the lava.
Any luck, magic robot man?
What?
I am not magic. That said, yes. It appears we can use this system to control the flow of the lava. I may be able to get it to work. It is done. I got access to the main pipeline, restricting the lava flow.
Yeah, lava flow. Nowhere to go. Lost in the... What? You guys are all so serious. Sheesh.
Cris, what you...
We should...
We still have some tents left.
Let's save them.
Cris, what do you want?
I want...
You again. Why? Why are you always in my way?
Stop, Kari! Hasn't there already been enough death?
That's the difference between us, Saz. You could always let things go, forgive and forget. Not me, though. I'll never forget. Doesn't matter who gets in my way. Prepare yourself, sister. You win. But it doesn't matter. It's already too late.
What do you think she means?
I'm not sure. Let's head inside the cathedral and... Wait, Crisbell! This seems dangerous. Are you sure you did everything you had to do?
I still have...
Wait, Crisbell! Are you sure you did...
I'm ready.
It happened again, didn't it, Crisbell? The cathedral awoke something deep within you.
Yes,
Oh, it has a certain beauty that's quite captivating, doesn't it? Well, my ride has arrived. Perhaps we'll meet again in Crystallis. See you soon.
Thank goodness for Polina's shoe. We barely made it back to town.
The shoe? Thank goodness for Crisbell. If she hadn't stopped time, that lava wave would have buried us all.
Regarding the lava wave, it appears to have resumed its motion. It is currently headed towards the town.
What is going on here?
Miss Fenia, I know this is going to sound hard to believe, but the Millennium Rock, it was actually a giant egg. Wait, listen! The Empress used the Millennium Flower on it, and it hatched. It broke apart and a real-life dragon came out of it.
Huh! I told you that rock looked strange.
Ah, the Master Detective returns.
The falling pieces caused a huge magma wave, and it's coming right for us. Everyone in Cinder and Ceniza is in danger.
What? We have to start evacuating people. Gally, stay here in Cinder. I'll head to Ceniza.
There's no time for more explanations. What should we do, Crisbell? We need to make a decision now.
We have to evacuate the city. It's the only way.
We'll save as many as we can.
I'll help too!
Best move fast. There's no time to waste.
Come on, all of you! You have to move! The lava wave is coming!
Volcano, we have to go! If we stay any longer...
We're... I'm sorry, Princess. We're not strong enough to make it. Just leave us, please.
We were going to die anyways.
Like hell, I'm leaving you here! You're coming with me if I have to carry you all out on my back!
I think it's finally over.
We lost so many. Much of the city was destroyed.
Where's Volcano? Volcano! Volcano! Where are you? Answer me! Sister!
I tried to tell her to leave, but she wouldn't abandon the Six Sindarians. The lava wave. I'm so sorry, Callie. She didn't make it out in time.
That can't be true. Volcano, she was smart. She was invincible. My sister's not dead. She's fine. You'll see. You'll all see.
Callie!
Don't even talk to me. I'm going to go find her. You'll just leave me alone.
With that dragon at her command, it's only a matter of time until Crystallis falls. The war is about to be over.
So, what do we do?
We have to stop her. There's no more time. We have to head to Crystallis and defeat her before it's too late.
Well, I'm coming with you. Don't even try to stop me.
Wouldn't dream of it. To be honest, we can use all the help we can get.
Crystallis is north of here. Steel your hearts, young warriors.
Thank you. There's no time to rest, though. I have to work. All of our work creating this medicine is worthless if we can't stop the disease at its source. Welcome, welcome.
Shall we make a record of our adventure?
I want to record our...
Seems like you can use.
Sure.
After all that, we should speak with Fenia. She might be willing to give us aid. Do you want to land?
Yes.
Miss Fenia.
Just don't say anything. Leave now. Chase her. And promise me you'll put it into whatever she wants to do.
We will, Miss Fenia. I promise.
The time has come, young mages. Let us return to...
What was all that ruckus over there? I had to move out of the way when I saw a wave of molten lava coming towards me. And don't make me start on that giant flying lizard.
I'm sorry, Paulina, but it's time for us to go save the world.
Such big plans! Sounds like you're finally getting serious. How can I help?
Guys, I realize I'm new and all, but that giant lady is speaking! And where's her other shoe?
Paulina, we could use your assistance in getting to Crystallis.
The Empress has a new pet dragon. The city won't last for long.
Oh my! That sounds dreadful.
Also, she has a giant's bow on her head! Has anyone else seen this? Should I be worried?
I love your new companion's fashion sense. The whole one-leg-covered thing is very trendy. All right, my little friends. I'll take you there. Anything is better than this heat.
I had not seen a dragon in over 1,000 years. I believe them to be extinct.
1,000 years? How old are you?
I am 3,721 years old as of yesterday.
Yesterday? So, happy birthday!
Thank you, but please do not tell the others. I would rather avoid any potential singing. Of all human habits, spontaneous singing is one of the worst.
What's it like to be 3,000 years old?
It is life. That is all. I have nothing else with which to compare it.
Still, in all that time, the things you must have seen, must have learned.
Perhaps. Yet in over 3 millennia, I have not answered the most important question. Why am I here? What is my purpose? As much as I have seen, I am no closer to understanding that than I was 3,000 years ago. That said, there is one thing I can say for certain. In these past few weeks, since I have met all of you, I have done more living than in the entire 1,000 years prior.
It's been a long time since I was in Crystallis. I suspect, unfortunately, it is now a city under siege. So many innocent lives at risk. This is even worse than last time.
Last time?
Never mind. There are people we need to protect. That's all.
I thought I could help the people of Cinder, but I couldn't even save the city. How can I hope to save Crystallis? Or to stop the cataclysm?
Remember your lessons. Even as time mages, there are limits on what we can accomplish. I'm not sure we can defeat the Empress either, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. It's not about only fighting the battles we are certain we're going to win. It's about recognizing that your powers alone can't always solve everything. In Cinder, your power wasn't enough to save the city itself. How could it be? But we all pitched in and helped, and people are alive today because of it. Remember, Crisbell, you're not alone.
I can't believe she finally did it. Kari finally killed Azufra. I feel so angry and sad. Also sleepy. It sounds strange to ask, but do you think it worked? Do you think she's happy now? Ugh, I hate all these complicated thoughts. And maybe I'm hungry, not sleepy. Zaz. Keep it together, Zaz. You're the happy one. People like the happy one.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah! Doing great. Maybe a little hungry, tired. There should be a word for that. Thanks for checking in, Crisbell. Don't worry about old Zaz, though. I'm doing just fine.
My dad tried to talk me out of leaving St. Clarity. He said I had no idea what I was getting myself into. You know? After all this time, I finally decided he was right.
Do you regret it? Coming on this adventure with me, I mean?
What? No, of course not. That's not what I mean. It's just... the world is so big, you know? There's so much more to it than I realized. All the anger, all the hate I felt over my brother. Now, I don't know. It somehow seems so small compared to everything else we've seen. That must sound stupid.
It sounds to me like you've grown up a lot.
Never. I'm still a kid at heart. But maybe my focus has shifted. I don't think it's about revenge anymore. It's more like I want to make sure a bunch of other kids don't wind up like me. You know?
Why not get some sleep?
is it. Kristoff,
Are you okay, Crisbel?
to be honest, no. I'm a little scared. I've seen what the Empress is capable of. I fear what she might do.
Crisbel.
Don't worry, Crisbel. We'll be right there with you.
Yeah, we'll be right by your side.
I am not one to display affection. That said, even I agree with this sentiment.
Thank you. All of you. I'm happy you'll all be with me at the end. I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Come. Let's head out, everyone. Crystallis needs us. And you, Crisbel, need to work on your inspirational speeches. Oh no! We're too late. It seems most of the city has already fallen.
So many dead.
This can only be the work of the Empress's soldiers.
Damn it all! Not again.
It's not over yet. The cataclysm still hasn't happened. There must be something we can do.
There's lots we can do. Cry, pinch ourselves and see if we wake up, write a sad poem, or maybe we can find some survivors. Let's go look.
What is that? Some kind of barrier?
A last line of defense. Perhaps the city hasn't completely fallen yet. Given the current situation, this could be considered good news.
Are those priestesses the ones maintaining it?
Apparently.
Hey, has anyone seen Matthias?
Never mind that. We've got company.
Cory, no! What are you doing?
My duty.
What just happened?
She has been frozen in time.
Mother Superior. And Mother Superior. And...
Well, that certainly won't work. You're not my ward anymore, Crisbel. You've grown so much. Please, call me Elena.
Mother Superior, I couldn't.
Still the same sweet Crisbel, I see.
I am so confused. What's going on?
Patience, young man. First, we have to get our people to safety. Find us at the cathedral in the center of town. We'll explain everything there.
those towers?
These towers are an old security system. There are multiple variations, but these ones are especially susceptible to time magic. They can turn into boxes that can be moved, or static force fields. Those force fields nullify other force fields within range.
That's very, very weird. I mean, why not just put a giant door? Or a giant door with swords? Or something easier than those towers?
It's not as complicated as it sounds. Use your powers and move them. You'll understand them better in action.
This is surely unexpected. The last time I witnessed a war, Crystallis held on much better. Sorry. You surely needed something, right? I remember it like it was yesterday. Crystallis was at the peak of everything. Technology, society, magic, education. They were at the center of the world. Even war wasn't a problem for them. They had the technology to stop a war before it started. They even managed to defeat those guys without even breaking a sweat. And now look at them, scrambling to fight back.
Cris Bell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our...
Cris Bell, welcome. My name is Asan. I am the Mother Superior who oversees this region. We've been expecting you for quite some time.
Expecting me?
You, my dear Cris Bell. Now I promised you answers. We, the Mother Superiors, are the ones charged with protecting the legacy of the Lady. One of us was assigned to each kingdom to spread her word.
Those of us who survived have gathered here.
There used to be more of you? Seems like there's already a lot of you. I mean, not you, but all of you. A lot of you. All. I'll stop.
Maya, the Mother Superior in Clarity, was killed by the Empress. They could never have corrupted the faith otherwise.
For years, we have preached her gospel. We've spread her word. And we've protected her holy relics. The stained glass murals that she left us. There is one here as well. Do you feel it, Cris Bell? Does it call out to you?
I feel it. Yes, I feel it. Just like at the other cathedrals.
Reach out to that power. Embrace it.
These murals are part of the Lady's legacy. She left them to guard against a terrible foe.
The Empress?
Kari! It looks like she's somehow broken free from the spell.
Yes. Everything has gone as the Empress said it would.
Be good, my dear Cris Bell.
Mother Superior! No! Could you?
Time to wake up, kid. This world is ruthless and unforgiving.
The dragon! It's attacking the city again!
My Empress.
Kari, snap out of it! This isn't you! You're not a...
Oh, what, Zaz? A monster? You're wrong. In order to kill a monster, I had to first become a monster. This is what I am now. I'm not the little girl you remember.
Kari, no! Mother Superior! No! This can't be! This can't happen! I can fix it! I have to fix it! What just... Kari? Is that you?
Zaz,
When did you get so old?
Crisbel! What have you done?
I don't know. I just wanted to rewind time to bring Mother Superior back. Not this.
The little brat has rewound my servant.
You.
Very rude, little girl. Very rude. I spent a lot of time cultivating that one.
I can't.
You've got power, but you're clearly not one of the brighter ones. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Everything is in place. Our final victory is at hand.
No, not if we stop you here.
Huh. So what was that about stopping me?
That shield! We can't touch her! What do we do?
Fine. Only one thing to do, I suppose. Empress, you've forced my hand. I'm sorry, Crisbel. But this is goodbye.
You! I thought I'd gotten rid of you.
That's what I wanted you to think, obviously. I'm amazed you never pieced it all together. As you can see, I still have a few seconds left. A very few. And I've been saving them for this moment. One last battle. You and I.
What? You broke my barrier. It's been many years since the last time I felt real pain.
Let me reacquaint you with it more thoroughly. I guess I'm out of time. I think the Empress's plans has something to do with the ruins. Take this. It may one day help you understand.
I wasn't expecting Rello to turn up here again. After all this time, holding on to his final moments. Just for this? Such a waste. No matter. Everything is in place. I just have to finish configuring the last device, and it will all be over. I'm almost there.
Maestro, Mother Superior, it's not fair. Why does it always have to be this way? No, it's not fair. None of this is fair.
I fear this strange juxtaposition of rapid aging, de-aging, teleportation, and powerful time magic is beyond even my experience. However, our Crisbel appears pink-eyed, runny-nosed, and generally lachrymose. We should comfort her.
I am sorry, Crisbel. I'm afraid you are right. This world is not fair. At times, in fact, It seems to delight in heaping injustices upon the least deserving among us. Now, I'm afraid we cannot even spare you the proper time to grieve. Truly, I am sorry. Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss our next steps when you're ready.
Damn it all. All I wanted to do was stop this stupid war so no one else would have to die. Why does this keep happening?
I'm a total failure.
No, you're not. You can't think that way, Christopher.
I'm sorry, Crisbell. That's gotta be the last thing you want to hear right now. I'm sorry about Wilhelm. He was always on my case, always telling me how I was screwing stuff up. You know, I think that was his way of showing he cared about me. I know I'm a better man because of him. I'm not good with words, Cris. If you need someone to listen, or even if you just need a hug, come find me. I figure I can't screw that up.
Saz, what's going on? I'm scared.
To be honest, I don't have a clue. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Yeah, me too, I guess. It's all so weird. I mean, how did you get so old?
Oh, well, it's kind of complicated. There was magic and monsters and a really, really big shoe. It was also a boat. Right. I suppose, well, Crisbell here cast a spell on me.
She did? I did? But...
Yep, I'm old now. Whoops.
Just go with it, trust me.
Don't worry, though. I'm still the same old Zaz. And you'll always be my big sister.
I am sorry, Crisbell. If I could take your pain and make it my own, I would do so. Unfortunately, that is beyond my abilities.
Okay.
Perhaps now is not the time, but I am concerned about Matthias. We seem to have forgotten about him in all the commotion.
Matthias, I'd almost forgotten. You don't think the Empress...
Matthias strikes me as a resourceful individual. It is probable he managed to evade capture.
He must have. I don't think I can take any more death.
There.
What was that?
I was comforting you. Was that sufficient? If not, I could try again.
Oh, no need. That was wonderful, Kay. You are a true friend.
Child, I know there's nothing I can say that will stop the pain of loss.
I feel like we barely knew him. I don't even understand what just happened.
Nor could we expect you to. Perhaps, though, we can help to explain.
Your mentor was a powerful time mage, one of the greatest, a true prodigy.
When we first met him, so many years ago, we all thought he was the hero the lady spoke of.
He was so powerful, beyond anything we had ever seen. He was magnificent.
During the last war, in our arrogance, we pushed him to challenge the Empress. They fought, and he wounded her. But in the end, she was too powerful. She stole his time from him, leaving him with only moments of existence remaining. After which, he would disappear.
To avoid that fate, he used his powers to stop time and trapped himself in the body of a child.
He was able to save himself, but at a price. He can no longer access his time magic. Not while maintaining the spell that kept up the time lock.
Just now, to save you. To save us all. He removed the lock. He was free once more to use his powers, but also once again beholden to the passage of time. You saw the result.
His time ran out. He used his final seconds for...
Don't dwell on it, child. We must all keep moving forward.
Mother-son.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss...
I shouldn't keep Mother-san waiting anymore.
Have you steeled your heart?
I have...
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for action.
She seemed enormously powerful. I'm not sure we are capable of stopping her.
No, we can do it. We saw what Wilhelm was able to do. He hurt her.
He did break down that invincibility shield thingy she was relying on. Then died, I think.
Right. So maybe this is our chance.
You're right. We can stop her. We have to. For Wilhelm and Mother Elena. For Christopher's brother and all the others she's killed.
It all depends on you, Chris.
Take me with you, sis. I want to go too.
You've got to be kidding. She's just a kid, and she killed...
Shh! No, she didn't. Not this Kari. She hasn't hurt anyone. Not yet. I can't. The only thing I've ever been good at is fighting. Let me help.
Perhaps this is an opportunity. A chance to set her on a new path, one she was unable to find on her own.
You're right. Maybe we can change her future. You mean... You can come with us. Just do what your sister says, okay?
You'll see. Let me show you. Whoa, Kari! Are you sure about this? Don't worry about me, big sis. I can fight.
Are you sure, Kari? You've been through a lot recently.
I might lack the physical prowess you guys have, but I have my own way to defend myself. I won't be on the front lines, but my souls will be. Your... souls? Yes, big sis. I can use my solarium to trap the souls of the enemies we encounter in battle. Let me show you. First, select skill, and then select summon soul, and summon the poisonous Muka soul. Whoa! That's... Crisbell, do you think those souls are affected by your crystals, like my bag is? Maybe something even crazier could happen.
With my time powers?
I don't think I need your help with my powers. But if you want to try that theory out, I won't stop you. Woo! Let's try that out!
It's done. Now it's up to you, Kari. You don't have to say anything.
Whoa! Did you see that? It did something different!
Wow, Kari. Even your souls are affected by my time powers.
What do we have here? A new addition to the collection? Huh? Now's the time. See how weak and pathetic that creature is now? It's the perfect moment to capture its soul. You can capture him? My solarium is a powerful tool. It's not only able to summon creatures, but also to capture them. As they get weaker, the chances to capture them increase. The chance is even greater if they're under a status ailment.
Isn't that a bit cruel?
Nonsense! It's better for them to be on our side. Now capture it. Just select Solarium, and then capture. I'll do the rest of the job. Ah, a new toy to play with. Just as I said, I know how to defend myself. You can be scary sometimes, sis.
Crisbell, you're safe!
Matthias, thank the lady you're alive.
Just barely. I am sorry I could not give you proper warning. I am afraid I was not a particularly effective lookout.
I'm just glad you're back.
As am I. I saw her. I saw that horrible woman enter the great cathedral.
We know. We're on our way there now.
Time to put an end to the...
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to
You're back. Isn't that just darling? How very brave of you.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really. Dear girl. Even injured, I am still more than a match for the lot of you. If it's going to be our last dance, let us at least enjoy it to the fullest.
Did you think we'd just stand by and do nothing? Let you destroy the world?
Destroy the world? Oh, Cris Bell, my poor deluded little fool. Have you really not put it all together? Who I am? Who you are?
Put it together? Of course I have. And I don't care! Mother?
Mother. Mother! Oh, you silly, silly girl. I'm sorry. You're just too precious. All this time to work it out, and you figured I'd put destiny on hold to pop out some children? Perhaps I've given you too much credit. Think, girl. I'm not your mother. I'm the one who will bring about our salvation. This is not over. I can still make it. I'm so close. The ruins. I have to.
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
No, you can't stop this. I must stop him. With you here, it will be done. No, it can still happen. I can still...
What happened?
Interesting.
She died. I don't understand.
When they see that she's gone, most of her soldiers will surrender. The war is over.
I don't understand. Why did I...
Don't be sad, Kay. You did what you had to do.
It means we can go back and play, Zaz. It does, Kari. And we can go back to being a family again.
It means we can all go back home and rest.
What now, Cris Bell? Are you ready to go home?
Not just yet. There's something I'd like to do. I want to go back to the Rainbow Lake.
Cris Bell, what do you want?
I want to... What is this? I don't recognize... This looks like my grandmother. But is she talking to the Empress?
A puzzling image indeed.
It's Paulina. But who are those people building her?
your father?
My father. This is all new to me.
Crisbel, what do you...
I want to... The Empress and Wilhelm? Why?
This is preposterous! What is the meaning of this? Well, there it is. Are you ready, Crisbel?
I'm ready. Matthias, what's happening to me? Something's not right. I feel strange. I'm...
Crisbel, what is it? Crisbel! What is happening?
The ruins. They're exploding. I don't understand.
So that was her plan. The ruins. She must have used your powers to activate their self-destruct mechanisms.
This is because of me? I caused the cataclysm.
No, it's her. That woman. She did something to you. The Empress somehow used your power to trigger her plan to destroy the ruins.
I caused this. It's all my fault.
I suppose there is no other choice. Come, Crisbel. There is still hope. We must return to the ruins in Crystallis. Hurry, our time is short. This machine should allow you to travel back through time. Not far back, but it will have to do.
Go back? Why? To when?
You have to go back, Crisbel, to stop her. Perhaps you can prevent what has happened.
Of course. I'm not sure how, but I'll find a way. I've got to stop the Empress.
Very well. What little time we had for...
The ruins. It's the Empress. She's going to make them explode.
We need you to... Excuse me.
She's activating a self-destruct sequence. And not just here. It's all the ruins. This is the last one she needs. Crisbel? Are you feeling okay?
Cris? What's going on? Are you alright?
Look, I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Do you all trust me?
Of course we do, but...
Then we need to go talk with Matthias. Oh, and Kari? You're coming with us.
No! Stop this minute! You will explain to me what's going on.
Mother Hassan, I had a vision of the future. In it, we defeat the Empress, but she still causes the cataclysm.
The cataclysm?
Yes, the cataclysm. Great explosions all over the world. Hundreds of thousands dead. Every major city ruined.
St. Clarity, Mom, Dad.
No! Cinder! Zaniza! I also saw the cause. The ruins that are scattered all around the world, they explode.
That is impossible. Those ruins are abandoned. There is no way. But then again, we are constantly being surprised by her capabilities. I understand, Cris Bell. I believe you. How do we stop her?
I think Wilhelm knew something about what she was trying to do. Remember when he gave us this? He also mentioned the ruins. We're going to go investigate the connection, and I think we should start with his house in Tulira.
Cris Bell might seem incoherent, but I believe she is earnest. I will follow her plan.
Did you hear that, sis? We're going to save the world. That sounds like fun.
Get ready, everyone. We're going now.
May the lady be with you, Cris Bell. Use the exit to the west if you wish to leave Crystallis. You can also use it to enter this place again.
If what you say is true, Cris Bell, we have a serious problem on our hands. If she causes the ruins to explode, the damage to everyone on the surface would be catastrophic. Our only hope is to go to each of the ruins individually and try to undo whatever she has done.
But how? Can we even get into the ruins? Aren't they mostly underground?
Hopefully we can find some clues to that mystery at Wilhelm's house.
Thank you, Matthias. I felt a bit lost without Wilhelm. But this is one last chance for him to guide us.
Come, my dear. We should ask Paulina if she would be willing to convey us once again.
Well, well, my small friends. How can I help you?
I know this might seem sudden, Miss Paulina, but can you take us to Tulira?
Oh dear, did something happen? You look so pale.
It's a lot to explain right now, but the fate of the world depends on it.
Oh, my poor darling. Look at you, always running around trying to be the heroine. Of course I'll help. Hold on to your seats. We depart immediately for Tulira. Never Tulira, here we are.
Thank you as always, Miss Paulina.
Enough, dearie. You'll embarrass me. Besides, with the world at stake, it would be horribly tacky not to help. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Next stop, then? Wilhelm's house.
Let's try this out.
This...
Maestro!
Hello, Cris Bell. If it became important, I knew you would find this. Unfortunately, if you are listening to this, it means I am almost certainly dead. Recent events have led me to believe my time may be nearing its end, so I have decided to leave a record of what I know. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
Who are you, really?
I was born Rello Wilhelm von Astron in the city of Crystallis. I am a scholar, historian, researcher, and a time mage. All my life, people have called me a prodigy, the greatest time mage in generations. They said that I was the hero the lady foretold. At least, until she appeared. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to...
What is your relationship with the Empress?
When we first met, she called herself Krista. She arrived from nowhere and was incredibly talented. I was jealous, but I also admired her. We became close. We were both students of magic at the university in Crystallis. But between us, we exhausted everything they had to teach. So together, we began working to probe the hidden places, to learn the forbidden history of an ancient past. She was fascinated with the ruins, as was I. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What are the ruins?
The ruins are everywhere, and they are odd. Unlike anything either of us had ever seen. The culture that left them was markedly different from ours. Their technology was incredibly advanced, far beyond our own. At the same time, though, it also seemed to exist in harmony with nature. One day, while we were exploring the ruins near Talira, she came to me with a warning. I should leave Crystallis immediately. She said I should get myself to a safe place. Her reasons would soon become apparent. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What happened in the last war?
Krista declared war on Crystallis. She demanded we all leave the city and give it to her. At first, the elders just laughed. But her influence grew, as did her power. In a short time, she had begun amassing an army. It was then that her most devoted followers began calling her Empress. We prepared for war. It wasn't long before the two of us met on the battlefield. Friends? Rivals? Partners? No bitter enemies. Her power was terrifying. Only with the help of the Mother Superior, the sacrifice of many brave soldiers, and the use of all my powers, did I finally manage to force retreat. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What happened to your body?
Our brief victory came at a cost. In desperation, the Empress cast a spell that drained away my remaining time, leaving me with only a few moments of existence. Desperate, I turned all my power inward. I stopped time on myself. I sealed my essence in this child's body, never growing, never aging, unaffected by the passage of time. In her weakened state, she was unable to see through my magical ruse. She was convinced my existence had ended, but in reality, I had merely achieved a precarious balance. She fled, and I have been hiding ever since. Over the years, I have developed my natural magic, hoping to be ready for her inevitable return. It all started with those ruins. In that moment. The ruins must also be where the answers lie. I once had the keys that allow access to them. I kept them so that if I were to die, you could take my place. However, those keys are gone. Stolen. I am sorry. But my burden is now yours. If you want to learn more, you must enter the ruins. Here in Talira, the console that will allow you to do so is located deep in a hidden part of the old salt mines. You'll find the entrance to that area in the room just west of the cathedral. Find the access keys. Activate the consoles. Finish the job I started. If you are hearing this, Crisbell, then all our hopes rest on you. I pray that you will be stronger than I proved to be.
But all of this, what does it mean?
More importantly, where can we find this access key?
Do you think that's what the Empress's underling was doing when we saw her here earlier? Stealing the keys?
Kari, this might sound like a strange question, but do you happen to have any sort of weird device on you? You mean like this thing on my necklace? I don't even know why I had it. Zaz? Yeah, it's a really long story. Turns out that happens a lot when you hang out with time mages.
Based on this new information, our next logical destination is the salt mines.
Indeed. Let us resume our search, Crisbell. There will be time to ponder later.
must be what that Wilhelm was talking about.
Be careful, everyone. This is unexplored territory ahead.
Be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Let's get moving.
Crisbell, what do you...
I want to record our...
Hey!
Whoa! Nice kitty! Bat. I'm, not sure. Nice thing? What is that?
It would seem there is a guardian here, presumably a servant of the Empress. It must have been left here to protect the consul. A wise choice.
Great, so what do we do now?
There's only one thing we can do. Get ready to fight!
This console should control the Rena ruins. Allow me. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. It is requesting an access key. I will attempt to connect the device. The access key has been accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. It is done. Nevatulira terminal activating.
That thing, it rose from the underground.
To disable the self-destruct sequence, we must enter the ruins themselves.
Let's go.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
Crisbell, what do you...
I want to record.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient permissions detected. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
Does that mean we did it?
Indeed. The self-destruct sequence for the terminals in this area has been deactivated.
In this area? But not everywhere?
That is correct. There are additional complexes of Rena ruins near the other kingdoms. They must each be deactivated separately.
So there is something like this in each kingdom. That means we need to go...
Back to St. Clarity.
And to Cinder!
And do not forget Nareem. Come, let us impose upon dear Paulina once more.
What was all that ruckus about? A pillar just rose from the ground.
It's part of our mission, Miss Paulina. 1 down, 3 more to go.
3 more to go?
At least, that's what we believe.
Well then, where are we heading to next?
What do you mean, Miss Paulina?
Well, you need a way to reach the other pillars, and I'm guessing they are across the land. And while my shoe is certainly of very high quality, I'm not exactly sure it will be up to the task. But don't worry, I'll give you a hand, my minuscule mages.
Really? Thank you so much!
Just speak with me when you want to traverse the oceans. We can depart whenever you're ready. Where to?
These strange ruins have been here ever since I can remember.
The soldiers are gone.
I don't understand, but it looks safe enough to take a look around.
Perhaps we should investigate further.
Crisbell, you're back.
Miss June, it's been so long. I missed you. I missed all of you.
We missed you, Crisbell. I want you to know, most of us never believed those horrible things Lana said about you.
Lana? Sounds familiar.
The mayor's assistant. She disappeared not that long ago. Around the same time, the mayor and Farmer Robert fell ill.
They're sick?
Both of them, I'm afraid. It isn't like anything I've ever seen before. I'm supposed to be the apothecary here, but I've got no clue. I'm so ashamed.
Where are they now?
Holly is caring for them over by the farmhouse.
June said that Holly was in the
Dad, you have to keep still.
It's glass lung.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming. Crisbell? Is it really you? And what's glass lung?
Yes, it's really me. And it's definitely glass lung. I'd recognize it anywhere.
But we're nowhere near Cinder. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Regardless, we have the recipe to create. It appears this will happen rather soon.
Then go! If there's anything you can do to save my father. Please.
glass lung. Luckily, we have a cure. Let us give June the recipe.
Miss June, I know this is sudden, but we know of a medicine that will help.
This is... Where did you get this? Never mind. This looks like something I can make. If it were anyone else, Crisbell, I wouldn't be so sure. But here you go. I hope it works.
This strange sickness. We've never been hit by something like this. Thank the lady you came back to help us, Crisbel.
Here, Polly. This should help.
It's working!
But how did they get glass lung in the first place? It seems impossible this far from Cinder.
Yeah, unless they were, like, deliberately poisoned or something, like with Christopher.
Christopher was poisoned?
We can talk about it later.
Lana, it had to be. She betrayed me. Filled my head with ideas of modernization. She was working for the Empress all along. A filthy Cinderian spy.
Why would she want to poison you?
A distraction. Leave us scrambling for a cure. We've heard soldiers have been gathering in the mountains.
Help! It's an attack!
Oh no! Now?
This town is ours. Prepare to die.
Joe, what are you?
You know, I always wanted... Never mind. Doesn't matter. You went and married Ben, and that was that. Truth is, I never was good enough for you, Magna. Maybe today, though, I can finally do right by you. Now, get out of here. Go.
There they are. We've got to stop them. What the heck? Those look like soldiers from St. Clarity.
The others must have fled towards the orphanage. We should pursue them with all haste.
You leave these kids alone. I mean it, or you'll answer to me. I'm warning you.
Miss Magda, it's me, Crisbel.
Oh, thank the lady. Are the soldiers gone? Did you see Joe? Is he all right?
The soldiers are gone, Miss Magda. But Carpenter Joe, he...
I see. Oh, Joe. You stupid, hard-headed, wonderful man.
no time for tears now, I'm afraid. More soldiers are coming, and we have no way left to defend ourselves.
Mayor Anton said they were gathering in the mountains.
That's the truth. I saw their camp when I was out taking a walk.
Do you remember how to get there?
Of course. I know all the trails in that area. Joe, Ben, and I, we used to... Well, let's just say those waterfalls are special to me. Anyway, the entrance is nearby the path reaching the cavern under the St. Clarity Memorial.
Thanks, Miss Magda. We'll take a look.
We shall take the fight back to those mercenaries. They should be in the Evergreen Forest.
Please.
After everything...
Crisbell.
It's bittersweet. The first time I got introduced to him, and now to return here without him.
Oh dear, Crisbell, you're not without him. He is right here with us, taking care of you, even if only in spirit.
I guess you're right.
Trust in Matthias's words. I know he wouldn't leave us alone, even while being gone.
Thank you, guys. I know you're right.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to
This must be the spot that lady was talking about.
Hang on. If I move things around a little...
It's up to us now. We have to protect the town.
I still don't understand. Why are soldiers from St. Clarity here?
To capture or destroy Nareem. Was that not clear to you?
Of course, but...
Perhaps we can discover who has ordered this assault. Come.
Crisbell, what do you want to...
I want to
Well, well, well. If it isn't little Christopher and his friends.
Peter! What is this? What are you doing?
I was betrayed by my employer, so I started my own mercenary corps.
Did you set all this up with Miss Lana?
Miss Lana? You mean Lava? We have an arrangement. She made sure Nareem was defenseless, and I loaned her some troops. I get to rule over Nareem. She gets the muscle to do whatever she wants to do in Cinder, so not really my problem.
Anyone else wonder why he's just standing there telling us all this? Seems kind of silly if you think about it. Ooh, I'm a big bad guy now, and here's my whole evil plan. I mean, who does that?
Enough! I'm in charge here. Plus, none of you are going to make it out of here alive. Now do me a favor and just die. You'll make a great meal for my pets.
One of those big machines? This forest sure is strange.
This is not a natural part of the forest. This was brought here by something else.
It is one of the activation consoles for the ruins. But there is little we can do without an access key.
Maybe Peter was assigned one too. I smell something on him.
Indeed. He seems to have an access key in his possession.
How can you?
Coming out from the ground again!
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Wait! I would like to check on the people of Nareem first.
Should we return to Nareem?
Sure.
Crispell, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
We all feel that way. Right, girls?
Way to go, Cris! You saved the whole town!
Now, as you may know, the orphanage is currently without a headmistress. Oh, it seems like the girls have some thoughts about who should fill that role.
We all talked about it, Cris. Crispell. Mother Superior, ma'am.
What? What? Mother Superior? Me? That sounds wonderful, girls. But there is something I need to do first.
Don't worry, Crispell. We understand. I'll tell you what. I'll watch over the girls, just for now, until you come back and take them off my hands.
Your family, Cris. We love you.
I love all you too. You have no idea how much. I'll be back. Promise. Will you wait for me, girls? Take it easy on Magda.
Of course, Mother Superior.
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated. Nareem terminal deactivated.
Marvelous work, everyone!
Yes! Another one down.
Yes, but there is still more to do. Come, friends, on to the next kingdom.
Where to?
I wonder how things are going with Armando and Sophia.
It has been a while. Maybe we should check in.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record.
Sophia is a good lady. She helped us get inside Walled City. I want to be like her when I grow up.
Hey, Christopher! It's good to have you back again in the city. It's been a while since the last time.
Stop right there. The city is off limits.
Seriously? Again?
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't matter. No one is allowed up on orders of the hand.
Who is this hand person anyways?
The new brass. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You're not getting up there.
Okay, now I'm really concerned for Sophia and Armando. What do we do?
Well, we do know of an alternate route.
Should we climb the vine? Let's go up.
Climbing is fun and all, but I thought we were trying to get into the city.
Damn. They blocked it off. Someone must have figured it out from last time. Still, if we can just get into the sewers again, we can make our way up to the city.
Do you know of any other paths that lead into the sewers?
Not that I can think of. Maybe someone in town will have an idea. Let's ask Rebecca again. She knows every nook and cranny in this town.
It's close.
The exit seems to be...
Hey, Rebecca, this is going to sound like a weird question. Do you happen to know any good ways into the city's sewer system?
Don't think so. But I used to see Peter slinking off to the sewers sometimes. Now that I think of it, he mentioned a gate in the southeast corner of town. It's all one big sewer system, so it might connect to the city.
Thanks, Becca. We'll give it a shot.
Are you sure this is where Rebecca saw Peter going?
Yeah, but it looks like a dead end to me.
It must be a hidden entrance kind of thing. Fun! Let's all spread out and find it.
think I found it.
This looks to be a different area of the sewers than where we were last time.
Like Becca said, it all has to connect up somehow. Let's get moving. I'm worried about Mom and Dad.
Crisbell, what do you want?
I want to
Remember the last time we were down in these sewers?
Do I remember? We almost got eaten by a sewer monster. Sort of hard to forget.
Yeah. The sewer monster I was just blindly chasing. And Wilhelm. He said that if I was gonna go around calling myself a warrior, I should try acting like one.
That definitely sounds like Wilhelm.
Since he died, I keep thinking to myself, what if I had done this? What if that had happened? So many things I could have done differently. It's weird though. I don't really find myself wishing I'd been a better warrior. I don't think it would have helped. Mostly, I just wish I'd been a better friend.
Christopher, that's...
I know. It's stupid. I shouldn't have said anything. Let's just keep moving.
That's pretty disturbing. What is that thing?
That is a corpse, Zaz. Human remains, slowly decaying. I would imagine that scavengers...
Look at the clothes. She must have been St. Clarity's Mother Superior. The one Enzo got rid of.
He just dumped her in the sewer? No one deserves that.
Once we figure out what's going on here, we'll let Armando know. She deserves a proper funeral. Mother Superior...
Wait, one of the machines from those ruins was down here?
Perhaps, but we cannot do much with it until we find the access key.
Is that Father Miguel?
Whoa! And some kind of huge monster!
That thing looks like the other sewer monster we beat.
More like its big brother.
Well, my little pet. It seems like you're coming along nicely. It's such a pity what happened to your predecessor. I only ever got to use it to get rid of that woman. Yes. Do you want more? Some of the Empress's orbs? Here you go. Grow big and strong now. You understand? I still have a job for you.
We have to go after them.
I'm a hunter, so following their tracks is pretty easy. They went east.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
Beats me, but it's not flooded now. Come on. That priest headed to the north, past those stairs over there.
Back to Walled City, then.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record.
Is that Christopher? And Crisbell? You came back!
Audrey, what is going on here? Are Mom and Dad all right?
It's Father Miguel. He took Armando and Sofia hostage. After you two left, he amped up the rhetoric about being the lady's hand. It's like some sort of cult.
Where is he now?
In the cathedral, holding mass.
And that's where we're headed.
You're in the Wildcat Armory! You're in the Wildcat... You're in the Wildcat...
We have no...
And so, let us all close our eyes, join hands, and pray to the Lady for salvation. In the name of the Hand.
Miguel, you scumbag! I should have known better than to trust you.
Christopher, and Crisbell? I thought the Empress would have dealt with you by now.
We decided to make a little detour. Where are my parents?
Your parents? I'm sure I don't know. Guards, these heathens are here in defiance of the Lady's will. Get them!
We've put down your dogs. Now tell me where my parents are.
Well, you see...
Tell me now! Or else.
No need to get violent, dear boy. We are all already sinners. Now that I think of it, I may have seen your parents going down into the sewers. I can show you the way.
Are you sure we can trust this guy?
I am absolutely certain we cannot trust this man.
If he tries anything, we'll feed him to the sewer monster.
I do not think we can trust. He is probably in the first floor of the old sewer system, opening that old rusty door.
I believe your parents are in here.
They had better be.
Mom! Dad! Son!
Christopher!
Quite a touching reunion. Enjoy it while you can. This will be nothing like those guards. Afterwards, the city will finally be mine. Well, my creation. My plan was perfect. In a few days, the bodies would have washed up somewhere, ravaged by the sewer monster. It would be impossible to trace back to me. No one would ever suspect.
How could you? You really planned this all out?
And if I did, what then? Will you kill me? No, that would make you the monster. Perhaps you'll tell the citizens. Go ahead. Try. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial... By the lady. What is?
Oh, it's just a new device I invented. It records and plays back sound. I figure that should be enough to convince the citizens. You know, since we provincial idiots will believe anything you tell us.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough.
You've restored order to the city. Again.
I can't believe Father Miguel was working for the Empress. I never suspected.
It makes some sense looking back on it. He and Enzo conspired to change the faith. Insidious, but effective.
Thank you, Armando. Could I bother you with another request?
Of course, Crisbell. After all you've done for St. Clarity, just name it.
We're looking for a special key. We think Father Miguel may have had it, since he was so close to the Empress and Enzo.
Now that you mention it, we confiscated all of his belongings, and there was one strange thing. Here, is this what you're looking for?
It is. Thank you again, Armando.
Nice. Now we just need to have Kay do his magic at the console.
Won't you stay this time, son? This is your home.
I'd love to, Dad, but I can't. Still have work to do saving the world and all that. Once that's done, I'll be back. I promise.
I plan to hold you to that. We miss you, Christopher. Good luck out there, and be careful.
Okay then, back to the sewers.
This does indeed appear to be the correct access key.
Great! Now we only need to use it.
I shall do so now. One moment. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. Access key accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. St. Clarity terminal activating. I believe we have succeeded in our efforts. The ruins have now risen to the surface.
Well done. Now we must go and prevent the explosion.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
You got this, right, Kay?
The process should be the same as at the other ruins. There is no cause for alarm. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient privileges detected. Providing access key. Access key denied.
That sounds bad.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key denied.
Okay, what is...
Perhaps there is a loose connection. I will shift the connector slightly. Attempting to initiate access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
For a moment there, I thought...
It is as I said. There was no cause for alarm.
Woo! We defeated another doohickey!
What a strange way of speaking. But yes, the self-destruct mechanism has been deactivated. We cannot afford to waste too much time here. We must proceed to the next kingdom.
This is all so depressing.
What is wrong, Crisbell? Are you not happy? We saved the city again.
I know, it's just... I thought we fixed everything the first time. That all of the city's troubles were over. But now, those thoughts just seem so naive. Just a little girl's foolish dreams. It never ends, does it? There will always be more problems to solve.
As long as there are people to cause them, yes. It's a cycle that never ends.
I guess we just have to always be vigilant.
Or, we could just keep talking and wait for the world to explode.
Zaz is correct. Though it will require further effort, we should attempt to prevent total annihilation. Shall we head to the ruins?
Another machine?
Where to?
This terminal is...
Where to? Is this Cinder?
Why is everything destroyed?
Right. So you see, Kari. Oh, a wizard did it?
What's going on here, Fenia? The city's been destroyed!
Look who's talking! Who do you think you are? Showing up after all this time with a band of foreign mercenaries?
Secretary Lana, what are you doing here?
Lana? No, that's Lava. Lava! You know, the youngest of the Volcano Sisters?
Crisbell? Crisbell? You did this, didn't you?
Crisbell didn't destroy the city, Lava. Honestly, she's the only reason this much of it survived.
Then, who caused this? What happened?
The Empress happened. She and her minion triggered a magma wave that buried much of the town.
The Empress? And her minion? Kari Hudo? That can't be. I know Kari. She would never do anything to hurt this city.
Why is she talking about me?
Would you believe... Never mind. I'll explain later.
She was so obsessed with getting her revenge. I fear she never stopped to think of the consequences.
It can't be. She would never do this.
I don't understand what's going on. Weren't you Mayor Anton's secretary?
How dense can you possibly be? It's called being a spy. Still not getting it? I'm a Sindarian princess, stupid girl. I brought those goblins to Nareem.
But why? So many people were hurt. The people of Nareem only ever treated you with kindness.
Do you honestly think I care what happens to Nareem? My only goal was to get enough soldiers to take my revenge on Azufra and save my city. The Empress promised she'd help us.
Us?
Gally, Volcano, and I. All to save this town. And look what it got us.
Zaz, come on. What's going on?
Kari, the thing is... You look really pretty today. Is your hair, different? Have I ever told you how much I like pancakes?
Stop! Is what she said true? Did I do this?
Well, not all by yourself, but...
Christopher!
What? She had to find out sooner or later?
Find out what? What happened? Why would I...
Okay, Kari. The truth is... And then Crisbell somehow rewound time for you, which made you young again. And everything is great now! The end! See? It all worked out. So let's...
Stop it, Zaz! How do we fix it? Make it right! I would return you to normal, but I just don't know how. I'm sorry, Kari. Don't bother. I don't want to go back to being that person. Maybe what you all say is true. Maybe I was a bad person. But that's not me now. I can do better. I can be better. And this time, I want to grow up to be someone my sister can be proud of.
Kari, I'm always proud of you. I mean, usually. The crazy murdery stuff, not so much. You know what I mean.
Miss Fenia, how are you holding up?
It's been hard, Crisbell. Ever since Azufra died. I'm trying to hold everyone together and focus on rebuilding. But it's difficult. There have been so many casualties. Just when we think we have a cure for one plague, another befalls us. The irony is, after all of this destruction, we no longer even have the facilities we need to keep manufacturing your new medicine. Glass lung may get us all yet. It's gotten hard to stay hopeful. This is insane! Now I have to worry about another crazy megalomaniac!
Well, this has been fun, but I've heard enough. We're returning to the mansion to prepare.
Wait! You still haven't told us what all these soldiers are for!
There's no time. I need to talk to my sisters.
So, what now?
We need to figure out what she's planning to do with all those soldiers. Let's follow her to the mansion. Welcome, welcome. We have the... Welcome, welcome.
Shall we make a record of our...
I want to record... Welcome, welcome.
Lava, you're back!
Yes, but I seem to be too late. We sold our allegiance to the Empress, and this is how she repays us? It's happening again. I'm going to kill her. Is it true? Is Volcano...
It's true. I didn't believe it myself at first. We have to stay strong, though, for those that remain. I don't understand! Glass lung is still spreading, even after Azufra shut down the forge!
The forge is still running, sister.
What are you talking about? Azufra shut it down ages ago.
The forge isn't shut down. It never was. Why do you think people are still getting sick? Azufra acquired plans to automate the forge. He traded with St. Clarity for them. Sure, he made a big show about shutting down the forge, but it never happened. The whole process was just automated.
That would explain the persistence of Glass Lung.
Of course it does! I came here to shut it down for good, and to take back our city. Or whatever is left of it now. It changes nothing. We have to save as much as we can.
How do you know this, Lava? Azufra was a crafty one.
We were... close.
I see. Does Fenia know?
No. And I plan to keep it that way. Anyways, I'm headed for the forge. We're going to shut it down for real. After we make our preparations, we leave for the forge.
Something tells me we should head to the forge as well.
I was just thinking that.
Hey, you people! Over here! I want to talk to you! Look, we're killing ourselves just trying to save the folks here in Cinder. I don't like you, and I definitely don't trust you.
Charming.
But you have to go help my sister, Lava. We've lost so much. I can't lose her too.
After everything the two of you did?
We'll do it. Yeah! Huh. I mean, I don't always get exactly why we're doing this stuff, like, at all. But we're gonna help that evil lady because this other evil and extra murdery goblin lady asked? That's being decisive.
Oddly, I find myself agreeing with young Zaz. That said, helping this town is something we tend to do.
If you say so, Crisbell. But I'm not ready to just forgive them so easily.
Thank you, Christopher. We'll help, Gally, but you'll need to help us in return. I'm sure you know about the Rena ruins here in Cinder. Do you know where the command console is?
What? How could you... Never mind. As long as you'll help Lava, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's in the forge, the basement. Talk to Nassar. She can rig the elevator to take you all the way to the bottom.
Assuming she is being truthful, this is very useful information for our mission.
To the forge! Seems like you can use...
Sure.
Do you want to land?
Yes.
Do you think Lava's here?
After all that, I'd be pretty surprised if she went anywhere else.
The way she talked about Kari. It sounded like you knew each other, Zaz.
Oh yeah, totally. We all grew up together. Kari, Lava, me. The two of us got her into all sorts of trouble. I guess we were pretty rotten kids. So much has changed since then.
Well, let's go find her.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to...
do you think she went?
We went all over this place the first time, but I don't remember seeing a machine like the one she described.
Perhaps we should ask Nassar. She has been at this forge longer than any other living being, though she too may want to kill us. I fear this is a pattern with us.
Should we take the elevator?
Crisbell, what do you want?
I want to record.
You come to taunt me once again with your stolen armaments.
No, we have no plans to taunt you at all. That would be counter to our cause, as we have come seeking your assistance.
You're an odd one, yet you feel so familiar.
I believe it is because we are both witnesses.
Indeed, although to what I cannot recall. What favor do you seek?
We heard Azufra has kept the forge running in secret, using some sort of machine. Do you know where it is?
Of course. It is on the basement level. Access is normally restricted.
Will you permit us to travel there? I will note that we have refrained from taunting you in any way, as promised.
Yes, as you wish. I do not know why I trust you, strange, familiar one, but I do. I have reconfigured the security protocols. The elevator will now be able to take you there. Now please, leave me in peace.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to...
Crisbel, what do you...
I want to...
end like this!
Lava! No!
What do you want? You can't stop me!
We're not trying to stop you, you blockhead! We're your backup!
Let's take that thing out!
Confirmed. Also, your rallying cry has already improved.
There. That should put an end to the glass lung for good.
Why would you save me? After I...
Ran me out of Nareem? Made my life miserable? Deceived an entire town?
Oh, yes. All of that.
Well, the people of Nareem weren't the only ones being deceived. Mostly, you were fighting to protect your friends. Some of which are my friends, too. I still don't understand. You look human.
Fascinating. By my analysis, she is indeed a human. But I detect anomalies in her physiology. It is unlike anything I have seen before.
Fools. It was Zero's doing.
Father?
Yes. Zero had been working on a cure. The one he used on me was one of his first attempts. It worked, but it turned me into a human. He considered it a failure, but he still managed to save me with it.
What happened to Father? Kari, it's... Stop. Let me guess. It's a long story? I suppose you'll tell me about it later.
Wait. Kari? Is that you?
Oh boy. So this is kind of a long story. How about I explain it on the way back to town?
Oh, and girl, take this. Gally gave it to me when I returned. She said she wasn't working for the Empress anymore. I have no more loyalty to the Empress either. You may do with it what you will.
Marvelous! Now we should be able to use it on the console here.
Attempting to initiate...
Attempting to initiate emergence something. Access thingy accepted. Emerging is working. And so on.
What are you doing?
It's more fun when I'm the one doing the narration. Why? Did I get something wrong?
No. The access key was indeed accepted, and the emergence protocol has been successfully initiated.
Well, there you go.
The ruins are now on the surface. We can proceed with disabling the self-destruct sequence. Should we return to the entry?
Sure.
Seems like you can...
Sure.
Do you want to land?
Yes.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol.
Why the pause?
I believed Zaz would try to narrate again.
I kinda wanted to, but I couldn't remember the next line.
Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged.
Yeah, that one!
The self-destruct mechanism has been successfully deactivated.
It is done. I think that's all of them.
Truly marvelous work, everyone.
So, what now?
Now, it's finally time for us to face the Empress once more. And this time, things will be different. Welcome, welcome.
Shall we make a record of our...
I want to record.
Where to?
Welcome. Please, tell us the news.
Mother-son, we did it! We deactivated all the ruins! We stopped it!
Incredible. For years, our faith has forbidden us to enter the ruins.
But I suppose the time for ancient superstitions has passed. Swift action was necessary, Crisbell. And you have more than proven your worth.
I didn't do it alone.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have even tried it without you, Crisbell.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true. I love this guy!
Zaz, I don't think he meant it as a joke. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to help too. Everyone, it's time to finish this! To the Empress!
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left.
Let's save them.
Crisbell, what do you want?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left. Want to use one?
Sure.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record.
I see you've come back. How very brave of you.
Things really will be different this time. We know the truth about your plot.
So what if you do? There's nothing you can do about it.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really. Dear girl, even injured, I am still more than a match for the lot of you.
doing what is right.
What is right? And what would you know about that? It doesn't matter. My victory is already at hand. Ugh. This is not over. I'm so close. The ruins have to...
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
No, you cannot stop this. So close. Have to stop him. With you here, it will be done.
JKR 721, stop her!
No, it can still happen. I can still... What is this? No! The self-destruct sequences! What have you done? But how? What have you done?
I told you. We figured out your plan. It's over!
You insufferable little wretch! Do you have any idea what you've done?
I've beaten you. It's over. I've saved the world.
No! Stupid girl! Stupid, stupid, stupid! You have no clue what you've...
That happened last time, too. Okay?
I do not know why I did that. Someone else seems to be controlling my actions.
Is it over? I can barely believe it! This is wonderful! Wonderful! Finally, after all these centuries, I can finally bring you all back!
Centuries? Matthias, what are you saying?
It has finally happened! I have finally won! This is nothing short of a miracle! Oh, Crisbell, dear, sweet, ignorant Crisbell. I really am thankful, and truly sorry in my own way. You will have to excuse me. This is just... it is simply too perfect!
You may call me Ardo.
Ardo? Who... what?
I am, dear girl, so many things. Once a husband, once a scientist, always a survivor. Now humanity's greatest foe, the last of the Rena. That, however, shall not be the case much longer. JKR Unit 721. Activate reinitialization protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Eternal.
Acknowledged. Reinitial... I remember. The fog that clouded my memories has lifted. I remember it all.
What? What do you remember?
My past, the Rena, the human invasion, betrayal, conquest, destruction, death. All of it.
Yes, and a grudge that has survived for 3,000 years. To your post, JKR. I shall mobilize the others from the main command console.
Initiate unrestricted Farewell, my dear Crisbell. And thanks for all you have done. For what it's worth, of them all, you were definitely my favorite. Let us leave for now, JKR 721. Let us gather the witnesses.
Can you believe that? I mean, wow! That was... You don't see that every day, right? Also, can anyone explain anything that just happened?
These ruins.
We don't know what could happen.
Crisbell. Come here, little one.
Crisbell, what do you want to...
I want to
I don't have much time. My mission, it cannot end here. You must know. We are the same, you and I.
I'm nothing like you!
For once, girl, just stop talking. You misunderstand. You are me. Just as I am you. Only older, wiser, more powerful, perhaps more arrogant.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense!
Listen, I'm talking about time travel, girl. I came here from this world's future. I used the machinery found in the ruins to travel back through time. Just as others have before me. Just as you will undoubtedly also do. Think, girl. The woman you called grandmother. Yet another version of me. Of us. I'm unsure what timeline she managed to get you from. Your lady was another. Don't tell me you haven't suspected. You've seen the cathedrals. Look in a mirror, girl. There have been so many of us, each with a different strategy.
Strategy? What do you mean? For what?
To stop him. To stop Ardo. Ardo is trying to use the machinery of the ruins to execute a planetary-scaled time jump. Behold. Ardo wants to pull the Rena civilization from the past into the present. He would overwrite all of history, the entire world, and everyone on it. We have been trying to stop him, endlessly, in countless ways. Sometimes we succeed, and he retreats back and just tries again. Don't you see? He is immortal, and he has been trying for thousands of years, and each time, another one of us is born. Each time, we fight him again. But, like the others before me, I failed to. I couldn't see his plan, just as neither of us did this time. There is always a different face, a different strategy. He seems to have won. Again. So, I used the machinery of the ruins. I went back in time to undo the mistakes I'd made. And, as has happened countless times, I failed. Listen, Crisbell. Time travel is unpredictable. You must understand this. When we travel back a short distance, our personalities merge. When we go back farther, the merger becomes unstable, creating two of us. And so it continues. We've been struggling through the ages. I learned much about our history in the Rena ruins. I wanted to end the cycle. For all of us. That is only possible if we destroy these ruins and the time travel technology they contain.
So that's why you were trying to blow up the ruins? But the destruction, so many people.
The casualties on the surface would be enormous, yes. Better to sacrifice some than to lose all. That is my burden. Our other selves lacked the will to do what needed to be done. I believe that you did too, and dismissed you out of hand. An error in retrospect. Of my many failings, arrogance has always been my greatest. Something, perhaps, you should remember. My time is nearly gone. Everything is in your hands now. The responsibility is yours alone. You must survive, to grow up, and become me. There is nothing you can do now. He has sealed the doors. Go back and learn from my mistakes. Succeed where I failed. Destroy the ruins. Break the cycle. Until then, our struggle will continue. Cris Bell, be better.
Cris Bell, you have returned! It's a miracle! Did you defeat her then?
We did, Mother Superior. But it's far from over.
What in the lady's name do you mean?
Well... that was all she said. Then she teleported us here.
Are you going to do it, Cris Bell? Go back in time and become... her?
No! Of course not! I would never! I mean, what other choice do we have? What should we do?
How could we have been so blind? What fools we have been, clinging to ancient superstitions! Elena always told me she had been feeling this strange feeling around the orphanage.
There must be a way. We have to open that door. We have to stop him!
And we have the access keys.
There must be a way to use the devices down there to open the door. It's a machine. It's Rena technology.
If only we had someone who was good with machines.
Someone who knows machines, like...
Audrey! But even that wouldn't be enough. They'd probably have to know about chemistry and engineering, too. Plus, be able to work with all kinds of weird materials and know about all that Rena technology stuff.
We know a talented artisan from Cinder. Tacna can work with almost any kind of material.
They'd really need their own tools, too. Maybe a change of clothes? I bet those ruins get totally messy.
Zaz?
Probably ought to pack a lunch, too. That's gonna be some hungry work. Zaz! Huh? Oh, Tacna, yeah!
What else did you say? Someone who knows chemistry?
I suppose we could ask Miss June from Nareem. She knows all about those kinds of things.
Great! Now we just need someone that knows a lot about the Rena.
Oropen! He was researching the Rena for the university.
We need to go get Audrey, Tacna, June, and Oropen and bring them here. Together, maybe they'll be able to figure this out. Let's go back.
Audrey...
Where did Paulina go?
Oh no, what was I thinking? Paulina is one of the witnesses. Whatever happened to JKR must have happened to her as well.
How are we gonna get anywhere now?
No, 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 no. This can't be the end. Not now. I'm sorry, everyone. I've made a huge mess of things. We stopped the wrong person. We've lost everything. There's no...
Keep your head up, Cris. Anything could happen. Maybe one of us will sprout wings and fly everyone there. I mean, it could happen. What is that? Oh my gosh, it's the dragon! What is that thing doing here?
I think it likes Cris Bell.
Now that the Empress is gone, I guess it thinks I'm her.
Dragons can fly.
You know, he does seem large enough to carry us.
Hold on a second. You want us to ride that thing?
Well, do you have any better ideas?
You could try to sprout wings yourself. I still think that would be amazing. Just saying.
Right. I suppose we travel by dragon.
Oh, here he comes!
Christopher! It's good to see you. What's up?
Sorry, Audrey. No time to explain. We have a problem with the machine, and you're the only one who might be able to help.
Can you please come with us to Crystalis?
Well, sure. Just let me pack my things.
Also, we'll be riding a dragon to get there. Don't ask, it's a long story.
A dragon? Is that... Never mind. I won't ask.
We'll explain everything along the way. You're a true friend, Audrey. Thank you. down! Thank the lady! I need your help.
Sure, Crispell. Anything for you.
Could you come with us to the Rena ruins? We're gathering experts in various fields to help figure out their technology.
Rena ruins? What are you... Never mind. I don't know what I can do to help, but if you say so, let's go.
Wonderful. We'll meet you outside Nareem.
Oh!
Those ruins, this was your doing, right?
My dear Franny.
Hey, Oripin, right? I need you to come with us, now!
What? Why? Where?
Sorry, Mr. Oripen. What Christopher means to say is that we could really use your help. We found our way inside these Rena ruins, and...
Rena ruins? You found a way inside of them? Are you taking me there?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we are considering other candidates for the position, but...
Zaz!
Yes, I would love to!
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city. Audrey, June.
Tacna. So, I need to ask you for a big favor.
What is it, Zaz? Unfortunately, I'm not too busy at the moment. What do you need?
Well, how would you like to work on an engineering project again? Hold on. Not just any engineering project, but machines from an ancient civilization and stuff.
That sounds interesting.
That's great. And not just because if you don't do it, we're all pretty much definitely gonna die. Like soon.
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
Looks like we've tracked down everyone.
Yes! Let's go kick some evil, although totally adorable, frog. We should be careful. Let's save.
I want to record.
Oh!
You seem to have many friends around the world. Let us hope they can help you.
Cris, what do you want to do?
I want to record.
By the lady, we're in the Rena ruins inside of Crystallis. This is a dream come true.
Look at these materials. The craftsmanship. How did they manage this?
It's just so incredibly advanced. And potentially harmful.
Well, team, it's up to us. Time to put our heads together and open this door. Let's get to work. Whoops. That definitely wasn't it. Sorry. What about... There. I think that should do it. Now, I need to figure out how to open the door. This might take a while.
Something about this place. I just can't shake it. Even the air in here is wrong gone bad. It smells like death.
Hey, Cris. Still...
Christopher?
Oh, sorry, Cris. I was just lost in thought.
Everything okay?
What we've done these past few days, there's just been so much loss. It's not just Wilhelm.
Don't worry. I understand.
I know, but Matthias? He was our enemy all along, and I trusted him. I thought he was my friend.
It's not your fault, Christopher. He fooled all of us. And he was our friend, I suppose. At least some part of him. Besides, if it's anyone's fault, it's mine. I'm the one who helped him with his plan.
No, Crisbell. There's no way you could have known. But you're right. There's no use feeling sorry for myself. Now's the time to act. Now's my chance to do what's right. To make a stand. And keep that monster from hurting anyone ever again. And to stop this cycle of misery from ever happening again. It's what a true warrior would do. And it's what Maestro would do. I owe that to him.
I think Wilhelm would agree with you completely.
No,
he wouldn't. But he'd be proud of you. I'm sure of it.
What a strange place. So many things to push and play with. By the way, that Audrey gal seems to be pretty talented. She was speaking non-stop about machines on the way here.
I think I've got it.
This energy, this place, this is the end of your journey, isn't it? We're nearing the end of the story. Yes, what a joy. You'd probably have experienced a lot of things over the course of this adventure. But you have to steel your resolve for what's coming next. I've seen you struggle, and I know you're ready for this final step. It's now up to you. It's realistic enough to feel natural, but there's something very strange going on here. Do you want to test your skills? I can take you to the Colosseum, a place where your strength and endurance will be challenged.
No, I need...
Wait, where is Master Wilhelm?
I'm sure the ruins beneath the city statue must have a connection to this place. Or at least they used to, before they were flooded with lava.
What a peculiar place. This looks very much like the ruins near Narim.
We did it! It took every single one of us, but we managed to get access to the system.
Way to go! So, call me crazy, but do these doors work way differently than normal doors? Because these doors are still totally closed.
They are, but this is the exit, not the entrance.
Suppose that depends on which side of the door you're standing on. Just saying.
What we've learned is that the entrances are scattered around the world, with one located at each of the individual ruins.
And from each of those locations, you can actually return here.
It's a worldwide interconnected system. And once all the doors are open, the final door will be open here.
You've lost me.
We need to go to each individual ruin, get through it, and open this door. Once we do that, we get to kill the stupid little frog.
Adorable.
We've got work to do.
Hey, Cris. I just found a door that opened from this side.
Another door?
Yes, and it seems that it's a pillar that hasn't been activated.
We should investigate.
The doors to the... this pillar is deactivated. Let me see if I did it! Wait, that's not...
What happened?
Oh, by the lady. What have I done? It seems I may have just woken up a new enemy. It's corrupting everything. It could be a bigger threat than Ardo. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault.
Don't worry, Miss Audrey. We'll fix it. Together.
You're right about that, but I'll help you this time. I knew this day would come, and I'm ready for it. Let me show you what I can do.
Audrey, I didn't know you were a fighter.
Goodness, no! I prefer to be on the side of creation, but for my friend's sake, I will stand up against what's wrong. Okay now, since I'm not a mage, I can't use mana. I use batteries to restore my skills. They can be recharged easily by pressing up and using my skill Recharge Batteries. Now, let's spend it on one of my favorite ones. Open the skills menu and select Crystal Mine.
I didn't do anything.
Patience. Now let's try putting another one to the left.
Wait, would Cris Bell's time powers have an effect?
Oh, great idea. Let's try it. Oh my, what a surprise. The mine evolved into a turret. It would have been so much more expensive if I created it that way.
They still haven't done it.
Now I have to detonate them. Open the skills menu and use detonate.
I must say, Audrey,
Thank you. I've worked hard to be able to help. Now that we know how to fight together, we will need this to defeat that thing.
What is this?
June found this. It seems to be a Rena plant, and I think it can cure the corruption.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go and defeat the new threat. terminal.
Yes, we've done it! We've condensed time energy into the crystals!
What was that?
Ghosts?
Ghosts don't scare me.
It sounds like voices in our heads.
I think it's time magic. We're hearing the past.
Thank you for seeing me. I am honored to stand before you today.
State your name and purpose, please, for the record.
I am Nassar. My function is enlightenment, creation, research, development, advancement of thought and action.
In what areas?
Variable and unbounded. My current focus is on defense research and advancement.
So, what have you brought us today?
This sword, a tool for enhancing the powers of our time mages. It is currently in the prototype phase of development.
That's certainly interesting. Tell us more. Why the obsession with time mages? They hardly seem worthy of so much of your attention.
Perhaps. The humans, their interactions with the crystals, with our machinery, time itself. It's fascinating in its complexity.
So, why the focus on them?
My assignment is the defense of the Rena. These humans are making advancements in ways I could not have predicted. It merits study. That said, it is not the area upon which I would choose to focus.
No?
No. In particular, I would like to work on the Time Displacer project.
Interesting. Why is that?
We are a peaceful people. War is never the path to enlightenment. I would rather work on something that is likely to benefit society. Additionally, if the Rena are forced into conflict, I suspect time itself may be the weapon that threatens us all.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me, Nassar. Perhaps you're right.
Nassar, hurry! The humans are attacking! We have to run! Defenses are coming online now. Weapons are being distributed as we speak. There's no time! You have to go! Incorrect. Now that the defenses are activated, I shall head out to assist in the defense. You can't, Nassar! They'll kill you too! Perhaps, but I must. It is my duty. I'm sorry, Nassar. I can't let you do that. The armory blast door! What have you done? Let me out! I must defend the Rena! Let me out! Let me out.
Cris, what do you want to do?
I want to
Wait, Crisbel.
Sar!
So, little thief, now you know my great shame. When the Rena were being attacked, I could not defend them. Now, I live to carry on their legacy. In the past, I could only watch as the Rena were slaughtered. I was helpless, unable to fight alongside my masters against the human hordes. This time is different. Defeated. Again. Of what use am I if I cannot defend the ones I am sworn to protect against our enemies? What purpose do I serve?
Nassar, we are not your enemy.
You would prevent the resurrection of the Rena. That makes you my enemy.
No, I'm just trying to stop this world from being destroyed.
The two are one and the same.
They don't have to be. Please, give me a chance to prove it.
How? What would you do differently?
War is never the path to enlightenment. You said that.
That was long ago.
But that's your purpose, isn't it? Enlightenment, creation, that hasn't changed.
That is the purpose given by my creators. It has not changed, as they were all murdered.
I know, and I can't begin to understand how horrible it was. But you were made to build, not to destroy. Let me try.
What is it you propose?
I don't know. Not yet. Please, just give me some time. If I fail, we're all doomed anyway. You have nothing to lose.
Perhaps. Regardless, I am not strong enough to stop you. Do as you will.
One of the generators. Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier down.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crisbell?
Seems the generator is off. The generator... Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to
Where are we?
We're back in Crystalis again. That means we did it.
You did? Now go get the other ones.
Who has entered this place? Turn back now! I'm warning you!
Is that Buki? What is she doing here?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
How are the nurslings, Buki?
Glorious! Each of them perfect in its own way.
With you watching over them, I'd expect no less. You've done wonderfully with them.
As you say, it is what I was born to do. The little ones are a pleasure to care for.
You've done a remarkable job, Buki. We've never had a better caretaker.
Again, it is truly a pleasure to perform my function. Watching the nurslings grow fills me with... I am not sure the proper word.
Joy? Satisfaction? Wonder?
Hope. Caring for the young ones fills me with hope.
The new boxes are ready. They can be transported back and forth in time, and even be turned into movable boxes. They have the capacity to even explode and open new paths. The utility goes way beyond their first iteration.
Was that?
Yes, another echo. That sounded like research notes.
Yes, we should remember this information. We don't know when it could come in handy.
Wait, what is happening?
Buki! It's the humans! They're attacking! They've infiltrated the base!
Humans? Here? No! The nurslings!
I'll lock the doors behind me. Protect them, Buki. Save the little ones.
I will! Come, young ones! Come to Buki! Shh! I'll protect you. Shh! What was that? Stay back! Stay away! No! The attack is over. Everyone is dead. I have failed my mission. Utterly. Nassar says we must live on. We are witnesses, and our memories are all that remains of this beautiful civilization. I hate this sorrow. I hate myself. I have failed. Must I really live on forever? Carrying these wretched memories with me?
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left.
Let's save them.
Crisbell, what?
We should rest for a...
We still have some tents left.
What? Sure.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to...
So...
Oh, Buki. We did. We saw what happened.
I killed them all, you know. The ones who murdered the nurslings. I killed and killed and killed until there were no more to kill. Until only I remained. Please, Crisbell. I was made to nurture, not to destroy. I already hate myself for what I've done. Please, don't make me kill you, too. I'm sorry. Please, Crispell. Kill me. I can't live with this regret.
I'm not going to kill you, Buki!
You have to. Please. You can't understand. Everything I've done.
It haunts you. I know. But you're asking me to do the same thing. Is that what you want, Buki?
Never. Oh, Crispell, please. I don't understand how I can go on like this.
Tell me your purpose. Tell me again why the Rena created you.
To care for the little ones. To protect. To nurture.
You're a caretaker. That's your purpose.
But I failed. They're all dead.
You're also a witness. Don't you see? It's just like Nassar told you. While you live, the Rena aren't truly gone. You have to care for yourself, Buki. You have to protect your memories of the Rena. Have I ever lied to you, Buki? Do you trust me?
I do, Crispell.
Then trust me now. Take care of yourself. That is your mission. Protect your memories of the Rena while we look for a way to help.
You are exceptional among humans, Crispell. I'll do as you ask, but please, hurry.
One of the generators. Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier down.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crispell?
Seems that... The generator...
Crispell, what do you want to... Nothing for now. Crispell, what do you want to... I want to Oh! in the Wildcat Armory.
It's taken 4 years, but our work is almost complete. Do you think they will like it?
How could they not? This statue is a celebration of our meeting. Don't you see? It will stand for all time as a symbol of both Rena and human culture, and our lasting friendship and glories to come.
But don't you think it's a bit pretentious?
Not at all. The researchers assure me that large statues like this are a traditional gift in human cultures.
Perhaps. So, have you decided on a name for it yet?
Well, it's modeled after the works of Paulina de Gaulle, so I figured we'd just call it Paulina?
I've done it! I've had a huge breakthrough on the temporal displacer.
Time travel. Do you really think it's possible?
It's too early to say for sure, but yes. Yes, I think it is. With some modifications, it would even allow someone to be immortal.
Or even spread your essence in different times. It's still very unstable. What about a power source? The sheer energy necessary must be enormous. Just the size of the crystalline matrix required would be... Wait, you're not seriously considering...
The planetary infrastructure. Exactly. It was the humans who inspired me, actually. Have you...
Like magic, of course. Well, the potential benefits are enormous. Let's get...
The humans! They've made it all the way to the inner walls!
I know. They killed Lilith.
What? I don't... I'm sorry, but there's no time. They'll be here in minutes.
The temporal displacer. Maybe if I were to...
No! It's still untested. You have no idea what might happen. I'm sorry. If we only had more time. Plus, with so many humans near the crystals, the results could be...
It doesn't matter. Either way, we'd all be dead. It's our best chance. And if what I need is time, I know how to obtain it.
You can't be serious!
Don't worry, Lilith. I'll find a way to bring you back. I promise.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to
Crisbell, I do wish you hadn't come here, dearie. Truly, I do.
Helena, you too? Tell me you haven't joined Ardo's side.
The Rinna were my creators. I'm afraid there is no other side.
Helena, no! You must see that Ardo's plan is madness. Why?
Why? Because I was there, my sweet girl. I saw what the humans did all those many years ago. I remember now. It was supposed to be a celebration of unity. And I was the star attraction. A symbol of friendship between our races. That wasn't enough for the humans, though. Celebration turned to betrayal. Then to death. I take no pleasure in this. But we're all slaves to our nature, I suppose. Prepare yourself, Crisbell.
Helena, please! This isn't right! This isn't you!
You're not wrong, dear. I'm not at all dressed for a funeral. Well played, Crisbell. I suppose it was bound to end this way. Finish it, dearie. I plan to leave a gorgeous corpse.
No, I could never. Not you, Paulina. Please help me understand. I know you want to save the Rena, but to sacrifice all these innocent people.
The Rena were innocent too, sweetie.
That doesn't justify anything. What did you say you were created for, Paulina? As a symbol of friendship, of unity, you were created to bring people together. All our people. Please, Paulina, don't you see? We need you now more than ever. Who else could possibly fill your shoes?
Oh, Crisbell. And all of you, really. My dear, sweet friends.
Please, Paulina, come with us. Together, we can find a way to save everyone. Let me prove it.
I never was a match for your spirit, Crisbell. And I suppose someone has to watch out for you beautiful bunch of fashion nightmares. You've convinced me. Climb aboard. Show me how we get to this fabulous future of yours.
One of the generators.
Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier down.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crisbell?
Seems the generator is off.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
We should rest for a while.
We still have some tents left.
Sure.
Crisbell, what do you want to...
I want...
Looks like we can create these statues, and each one has a different effect. Some can turn the world upside down, some can deactivate force fields, and some can activate floor devices. Let's experiment and use them all.
Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to... Let's try create an angel.
Let's try...
Cris Bell, what do you want?
I want... Let's try... Let's try What should I do? Let's try... What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try create an angel. Let's try...
Let's try...
Cris Bell, what do you want? I want.
What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try... What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try... What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try Cris. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up.
What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try. What should I do? Let's try. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's... What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try create an angel.
What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try. Cris, what do you want to... I want to...
Invincible and is corrupting himself at the same time! Maybe we we should try curing him with the Crystallarium tome. Remember, first use the plant, then the tome will be available. Working, but slowly. Maybe if you send him to the future Now he's vulnerable. Let's go, team! The door is to the right.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record a...
Oh!
It's been a long journey.
Boot sequence initiated. Consciousness protocol enabled. Greetings. I am JKR-001.
Hello, JKR. I'm glad to see you're awake. How do you feel?
Feel? I am uncertain. Should I feel? What should I feel?
All living things feel, JKR. What you feel is for you to decide.
I see. So I am alive. For what reason? What has caused this?
What has caused it? Well, that gets a bit complicated. You are unique, JKR, and very, very special.
My memories are confusing, fragmented. I do not understand their source.
Yes, I can imagine. In time, it will become more clear. You have been given a great deal of information, JKR.
Interesting. So, these memories are not my own. They are the experiences of others. What am I to do with them? What is my purpose?
Slow down. You will add your own memories over time as you learn and grow. Your experiences will shape the person you are to become. I realize this is difficult, but I'll be here to help you process the information, to understand what is historical record and what is your own memory.
There is a great deal I wish to know. I am alive. Why? What is my purpose? How will...
All in good time, JKR. All in good time. We're under attack! Quickly, JKR! Get to the shelter!
An attack? From whom?
It's the humans! They're invading!
Humans are invading? That is irrational. Why would the humans attack us?
Whatever the reason, it's happening. They've come with hordes of ships and weapons. It's a massacre out there. Come, quickly!
This should not be. Go ahead without me. I will attempt to speak to these humans. Perhaps this is my purpose.
Belle. What do you want to do?
I want to...
Crisbel, you should not have come here. I wish you no harm personally.
Kay.
I'm sorry, Crisbel. I am now in full possession of my faculties. Ardo is in the right. Thousands of years ago, I was created by the Rena. Their memories live on in me. The Rena were a peaceful people. Artists, scientists, thinkers. When the humans came, the Rena hoped to share their knowledge freely, to elevate the entire human race. The humans repaid this kindness with treachery. The Rena had power, knowledge, and the humans wanted it for their own. They attacked, slaughtering the Rena. Our pleas for mercy went unanswered.
Kay.
You know it is true, Crisbel. Look at your own brief history. War, conquest, destruction. This is the nature of humans. The Rena are the rightful heirs to this world, and they will rise once more. It is only right. It seems I have been defeated. Go ahead.
No! How could... I would never kill you. You're a friend. You're right. There's war and destruction. All of it. I can't change everything that's happened in the past. With your help, though, we can make the future a better place. I need you to help us create that future. I can't change what happened to the Rena. I can't deny it was horrible. But you know us. You know me. You know not all humans are like that. We aren't like that. Whatever happened in the past, this has to end. Repaying slaughter with more slaughter solves nothing.
There is no other way.
There must be. This isn't who you are.
No? Are you so sure of that, Cris Bell?
Yes. Please, Kay. You're not some mindless drone. You're kind, smart, curious. You see the world in a way none of us can even imagine. You've taught us so much. Please, come back. You don't have to fight. We miss you. I miss you.
Then what am I, Cris Bell? Tell me! I can't remember! Don't you see? Humans stole that from me as well! I can't!
That's not true. You do have memories. You do! You made them with us. Together.
Your experiences will shape the person you are to become. What do you propose?
I don't know yet. But we'll figure something out. We'll find a way. Together.
I have spent thousands of years trying to comprehend my existence. My reason for being. Were I to spend tens of thousands more, Cris Bell, I fear I would never understand you humans. I think, though, I would like to try. Very well. I shall accompany you, if for no other reason to see for myself what kind of future you create.
Another one! We're getting closer to getting that barrier down!
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Cris Bell?
Seems that...
I think it's done. Let's return to Audrey.
Cris Bell, what do you want to...
I want to...
Checking. Looks good so far. Yes! The barrier should be down!
Should be?
It's advanced technology from 3,000 years ago. Should be is the best I can do.
Good enough for me. Now we can finally go confront Ardo. Come on. We have to stop him before it's too late.
Crisbell? How did you get in here? Don't tell me you managed to disable all the generators.
Ardo, we need to talk.
The time for that is long past, I'm afraid. And... JKR, is that you?
It is.
What are you doing here?
That is a question I have asked myself often over the millennia. Now, however, is not the time to discuss it. You must listen to Crisbell, Ardo. She does not wish to cause any more harm to you.
There is nothing to discuss. The resurrection of my people is at hand. Now, however, it is being delayed by you lot. I generally prefer not to get my hands dirty with this sort of thing, but it appears I'll have to make an exception.
check.
Should... This...
Oh!
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
This...
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
Crisp.
No, this is...
Cris...
No. Is this really how it ends?
Matthias, Ardo, please, listen to me. You want to save the Rena. I do too. I just don't want to sacrifice this whole world to do it.
There is no other way. When we make the jump, that world will merge into this one and override it.
You once sent me back in time to stop the Empress. And I merged with the Crisbell of that timeline.
Exactly. Just as I intended.
But when the Empress went back in time, she didn't merge. She survived as a separate being. It created two of us. Two Crisbells.
Obviously. She jumped too far back to succeed. The differences between you two over such a long period were far too significant.
But you're trying to move an entire world over 3,000 years through time. How can you think it's still going to merge?
Things are different on a planetary scale. With an object this large, there's a much greater range before the desynchronization would cause an issue.
So, if what you're saying is true, if we move the whole Rena civilization far enough into the future, instead of it overriding the existing planet, it would create a new one?
Theoretically, perhaps. As I said, though, at that scale, the difference in time would have to be enormous. We can barely control the amount of time energy that's required already. At that scale.
What if you had the most powerful time mage in history helping you control that power?
You expect me to trust my mortal enemy with the fate of my people? Someone I've fought for thousands of years?
No! Forget who we were. Forget the different versions of her, of me, of yourself. Who we are now. That's what matters. You and I. All the time we spent together. The joy, the sorrow, the adventure. It wasn't fake, Matthias, or Ardo, or whatever name you want to go by now. Our friendship was real. I am not your enemy. How could I be? You want proof that humans and Rena can coexist? We're the proof. We've done so much together. Why throw it away now? Please, Matthias. Won't you please believe in me?
No. It's too much. The amount of energy required is more than any one person can handle. It's impossible. Even for you, Crisbell.
I've done a lot of impossible things recently. Wouldn't you agree?
Additionally, if she dies in the attempt, you will have been proven correct.
Thank you, JKR. I suppose there is that. While I still believe this to be a fool's errand, it is theoretically possible. I'll trust you to surprise me, Crisbell. For old time's sake. The preparations are complete. Let us begin. It's working. Keep it up, Crisbell. Keep going.
What's happening?
Oh, no, no, no! There's too much power! It's getting out of control! We have to stop this! We're going to fail!
No, we're not. I made you a promise.
happened? Where did she go? Where is Crisbell?
She did it. I can't believe it. She sacrificed herself to complete the jump.
No! Tell me what happened! She said she was going to be okay!
It appears she was incorrect. All that power flowing through her. It's as I said. No one could have survived it.
No!
She was a remarkable woman. It's hard for me to believe it. Now, after so many cycles, this is how our story ends.
I know Kari, and I will never forget her. I'll tell everyone about her. How she saved the whole world. I wonder if that's how religions start. We'll need to come up with a cool name. Maybe matching uniforms?
Later, Zaz.
Now, I suppose the only thing that remains is to rejoin my people in this new future. Buki, JKR, Nassar, Paulina. It was your home too. You are all welcome to join me.
The little ones. I can return to care for them?
I can go back to my research.
I believe I will stay here. This world holds many memories for me, and many questions I wish to answer.
Me too. I consider myself fashion forward, but that's a bit too far forward. Besides, look at them. Humans need my help more than the Rena ever did.
As you wish. Please take care, all of you. We actually did it. I'm home. I'm finally home. It's you.